Oh, damn it. I don't know why it does that. Ecamm keeps stealing my system shortcuts. It's really annoying. Yeah, it did it again. All right, so I'm just going to remove all the hotkeys. All right, let's try this one more time. All right, look, there it goes. Now I can close. Before, for some reason, another program, which wasn't even in focus, was essentially stealing keyboard my input. I'm sorry, it was stealing my keyboard input. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why that, like, who would design an application that way to respond to keyboard shortcuts? I mean, certain applications it makes sense, but this one it doesn't. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to the project in question. Or actually, let's go and see what it looks like. I don't even know what it looks like on the internet. So I think it's yttgen. Oh wait, I have a thing here. Yeah. So I should be able to sign in. Let's go ahead and open up Supabase. Which maybe I'll open up another tool here. We'll close this for now. Oh, on my computer, why is it sticky? Oh. For some reason, like, the window is sticky. It's like I'll click it and then sometimes the click will stay. Like there, like I moved my mouse in it, it kept doing it. Interesting. All right, let's go to authentication to see if there is a user here. Where is it? Did I delete that user? All right, I forgot what I was doing last time. We'll go ahead and open up my database manager. All right, it seems like we're starting the audio dropouts early this stream. So the thing I want to open is the profile table, which doesn't really have anything. It's just it's just one column, just the ID. And I think what I was working on was the database trigger that would then call a function when a certain event happens on the database, and that wasn't working, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so we see here that we're getting this error. That wasn't working, and that error corresponds to this right here. Error, saving new user. Failed to close, prepared statement, error, current transaction is aborted. Commands ignored until end of transaction block. Error, no value in column ID of relation profiles. Violates not null constraint. Interesting. Have a function defined called create auth user, which should be the thing that's doing the thing. We're inserting into the ID field this value, this new .id. And I thought that would be enough. So here's what I'm going to try. I'm going to call select new.id because I want to see what that is. Like, I don't know what's happening right there, and it's saying this is null. I don't understand. We'll put this down here. Put that select there, hoping that it would write it out somewhere. Maybe in the Postgres logs. Dang it. That just resulted in another error. Not liking that. All right, let's do a little bit of digging, soul searching for whatever it is I'm doing, like this database function trigger thing. Supabase may have some docs and they may have some guidance that can help out a little here. Just turn it on my mic a little bit. Trying to figure out where this new comes from. Is that a SQL thing, a Postgres thing? Or is that a Supabase thing? I would expect it to be a Postgres thing. Search for that particular thing. Looking for function or trigger. Yeah, trigger function maybe. All right, here we are. Special variables are created. New is the record. Variable holding a new database row for insert or update operations and row level triggers. Variable is null. It's a null statement. Okay. Wait, this variable is null in statement level triggers and for delete operations. Now I'm curious if, wait, what the hell is this? Why is this here? So new is indeed a thing. Row level triggers fired before can return null to signal the trigger manager to skip the rest of the operation for this row. All right, so we do see that I can use this dot syntax. So that's right. And honestly, I didn't expect that to be wrong. It's just that I don't have any insight into what's happening on the server. I have some, but not enough. Nowhere near enough. Not to debug. These load times are painful. If it loads anything at all. I'm gonna try changing this to a capital NEW. I shouldn't have to. Like, it seems to be working. Or not, well, not working, but it's not failing. But I'm gonna call that new and come to my user table. The thing that I'm trying to get is this ID here. If this doesn't work, I'm going to do something that's going to force it to work at least once. And that's just to test whether or not I'm doing anything really stupid or not. It may not even be the trigger failing. That's kind of what I'm getting at. What if ID doesn't exist? What if I'm just expecting it to be there? It should exist though. All right, let's do my thing that I said I would do. So to make this work, I am going to just put in a hard-coded string. That. Okay, and it works. Okay, so the reason why I needed to do that was to like just validate that that is the thing causing all of my trouble, and it is. Which I guess I kind of knew that, but now you all know that, I suppose. It doesn't help me because I don't know why this isn't working. We're going to create a new test function right quick and see if there are any options that I maybe should have done. It would be really awesome if I don't know how to say this without being rude, but like it'd be awesome if like the same thing that you can control and change when you create a database function were also the same things available when you can, like when you click edit. Here's what I mean by that. Let's do create new function, and we see here we have like the schema, return type, arguments, definition, and we also have like language behavior along with this little thing here. It's hidden. And then I get this type of security. However, when I come and edit an existing function, none of that exists. So what it forces me to do is waste my time. So apparently my time isn't that it's not valuable. So I get to waste my time and create the same thing over just so I can change one field because it's not possible to just edit. And in my mind, that's stupid. We're gonna try security of invoker. Oh shit, I don't even know. And this is the issue. I have no idea how this is configured. Very frustrating. If you're at if you're at Superbase and you're seeing this, please fix this. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think I wrote a guide on this at some point. Let's see. Get up. I don't know. What would it be called? Signal developers. Superbase. Signal Superbase sample integration. Yeah, I think that's it. It opened it in my default browser. Okay. So I wrote this thing a while ago. Maybe this will be helpful. Database triggers. Here we are. So what should I do? Man, made a mistake. I shouldn't have took a screenshot of this. I should have took a screenshot of the create. But I guess back then I didn't know that it was different. So that's not helpful because I need, my gosh, this is back to the internet. So we're trying to do a insert or database trigger. Insert. create, I guess. Security definer. I think I did that. All right, yeah, I think I did that. I want to say that I set it up as insert, but of course I don't know, and I have no way to find that out. How awesome is that? I wonder if I can, this function is like defined in the schema somehow. It would help if I actually knew how databases worked. I forgot, it's been so long. I haven't gotten deep into Postgres in a long time. It's my understanding that all of these things are defined somewhere in the schema. I just don't know where. I don't care how to create. I literally asked how do you like query, not create. It's an information schema. Have access to that? Let's see, triggers. Yep, here we go. So here's the trigger, insert auth user. Executes a function called create auth user profile, okay. Action orientation. Should this be row? Should that be row? I'm gonna try it as row. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. I'm like edit this, but I'm gonna try. Not sure if this is an enum. Actually, let's see. We can see. I forgot the name of the column. Dang it. What's that column name? Action orientation. That's a weird name. Varchar. Okay. Yes. So it's just a string. So I should be able to change that. So I will change that to row. Shit. What? Alright, I don't know. You know what, fuck it. I'm just going to delete the one that seems to be wrong and just redo it. So I don't need to delete the function. I hope. Let's see. Security invoker. I'm actually not sure. But I know for sure that I'm going to delete this trigger first. So we're going to copy that name, Make sure I copied it. Yeah, so this is why I copied it, is because I don't like having to type in stuff. Paste it there. The table that we care about is users. Insert. And I want this to be an after trigger. So it should happen after the thing is inserted into the table so that the ID exists. And the orientation is going to be row. Maybe that was the issue. They said I don't know, maybe I selected the wrong thing. We're going to call that function. All right. Now I'm going to sign out. I need to delete my user. Ooh, and this is the perfect time to see if it's also going to propagate. So if it propagates, we won't see anything in this profiles table except I do. So it doesn't propagate. So I need to do that. That's going to be in the definition here. I'll worry about that later. Let's first just delete the thing so that I can test if my so-called fix works. Wait, why can't I update this? Oh, okay, I see. Let's back out of this change. Why is, okay, all right. I have forgot how to use my tools. It has something that's staged to be saved, but I have forgotten how to undo that. I thought there was an orientation here somewhere. Is this a different table? Discard. There we are. So yeah, I guess that was it. So now we'll delete it. Cool. And before we go any further, I need to update that function. Let's see if I can update it here. Functions, pgstat user, no. What did I call the function? Insert auth user. Is that in here? No, that's the name of the trigger. All right, let's see what the name of that function is. Create auth, okay. Create auth user profile. Okay, returns a trigger, security definer. Is that what it should be? Security definer? I was just looking at docs somewhere. I had docs up. Security definer. Yeah, okay, sure. All right, I want to insert into profiles ID. I don't want that anymore. I want new dot ID. And I think this is upset because no quotes, like it wants that, but we're not gonna give it what it wants today. Okay. So let's confirm that this is truly saved. Come here and edit the function and see. Well, let's refresh. The state could be old. Yep, cool. It's what it should be. And let's make sure we have no users. Make sure no profiles. Cool. So if things have gone correctly, then a user should get created. Yes, perfect. User gets created. We have the user, the ID, and if I go to the profile table, we'll have an ID that matches that ID. So we're good. That was blocked. In fact, I actually forgot to do my planning before I started this. Shame on me. Let's see. This is Devlog. It's today, 2023. The 3rd month, and it's the 18th day. Well, it's not done from last time, just moves over to this time. Figure Superbase to create user profile when user is created. Good. So now I just need to update. So like update user profile model. So we should at least include something other than a user ID. Save prompts in their generated titles. Okay, so this is going to require some data modeling. Dedicated sign-in pages, integrate one signal, propose an improvement. Some content from LinkedIn. Oh, I did that. Oh, yeah, I did that. I even sent it. All right. Oh, I did this too. That was last week though. Let me rid of that. Prepare. It's done. I guess just to show what that is, I can. How do you do this? Is it Keynote? Keynote, yeah. So I actually need to continue to refine this presentation. I wouldn't call it done, but it's good enough, I suppose, for what it is. So it's just working remote, that kind of thing. There is about there are probably like another 50 to 70 slides. Oh shit! I just realized that why is this here? Oh, wait a minute. That was, okay. I feel stupid. That was in the slideshow or in the keynote, my bad. I was like, why is there Slack here? All right, so I'm still having issues with audio. It seems that system audio is still being routed stupidly, and it's causing audio dropouts. A little annoying. Anyway, let's get out of that. Work on some docs. I'm not doing that today. Integrate one signal. Maybe I'll get to that. Now let's get a title generated, because I want to start saving these prompts in the generated titles. And I should have a thing with a description here. One of my not sure what that was. Just dropped out again. It's really annoying. All right, oh man, what am I doing? I'm doing something to cut this off, and I'm not a fan. Should be end statements, but whatever. And I should also remove this at some point. This is only for me to make sure that I'm not doing stupid re-renders in this form. So what I want is to save this prompt, so all of this text, along with this title, along with when I created it, or no, I guess when it was created. How about that? as well as the person who created it, like who does it belong to. And if we go to the, what schema is this? The public schema, we'll see that there's only this profiles table. I'm gonna want another table for titles. I don't know it. I don't have a good name. That's okay. I don't need a good name right now. So let's go ahead and open up some code. I've been doing a lot of talking without a lot of showing. What's the name of this project? Yttgen. Dang, I forgot how you make it like auto-generated or something. I'll figure it out in a second. But for now, let's rename this table to something else. We'll call map, and we're gonna call this generated titles, like that. I forgot naming conventions for Postgres, so let's figure that. Oh, it's underscore. There we are. I see it, underscore. All right. Next thing I want is the user it belongs to. And this will be just like that for now. Hey, what's up, Yanni? How you doing? We're also gonna have the prompt and the title. And I'm gonna have to go and look at the docs for Prisma schema to remind myself how it works. All right, we're gonna have profile. Did I spell title right? No, I didn't. So we got profile, which is a profile, and that's gonna have a relation where the ID, wait, is this how you do a relation? I forgot. Well, no matter. We can figure it out here. What is this, Prisma? Yeah, doing this yttgen thing. Mostly trying to get caught up, like figuring out what the hell I did. I did just get unblocked by that trigger issue. So yeah, I can actually log in from the production environment, create a user, and it then creates the profile for that user, which right now it's just an ID. And then I'm building this, but now I have to go look at the Prisma schema stuff, the API reference, that thing. So we used the default function, and I don't know. I normally use CUID, so I'm just going to use that because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's go to this relation. That's the thing that I'm really unsure about. How about I do at relation? Oh, it's fields. Okay, all right, there we are. So the fields that I care about is going to be ID. Or no, that's a lie. It's going to be user. and then it's going to reference the ID. Or maybe it's ID and user. Maybe I have it backwards. Still don't know. No idea. Oh, is this one of these things where it has to go both ways? Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna say generated titles. Generated titles. That's going to be a generated title. All right. I think that's all I have to do. And can I do map here, or do I have to do it above? Map. I want this to be called generated titles. Oh, actually no, this one exists. This one actually exists in the database. I'm tripping. And this could be what I thought it was. It could be user, and then this is back to ID. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, because you have to be able to go back, or at least Prisma has to be able to maintain that relationship. So in order to represent a one-to-many, I think this is how you do it in Prisma. Maybe there's a thing in here that says one-to-many. No, maybe one-to-many. Nope. One-to-many relationship. Making sure that I'm not lying to you all. I'm not. Look at that. All right, cool. Now, I could introduce some additional constraints like uniqueness and stuff. I'm not gonna do that. Not now. Wait a minute. Did this migration, wait, hold on. You create the table, create table. Oh, okay, it's in the, okay, all right, it's in the migrations. I was like, how is it out of sync? All right, let's do some migrations stuff. Is it MPX? Or do I? No, you know what? I think I have a script for these things, so I don't have to keep remembering the same shit. No, I'm gonna type it. I think this is what I want here. dbgen migration. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. I think that's what I want. Yarn dbgen migration. Would prefer to see a preview first. Let's see if that's a thing that I can do. Oops. It's not npm, it's MPX. Migrate, and I've misspelled that like 3 or 4 times. All right, this is what I want right here. I just want to produce a diff. Okay, What's the parameters? From a path to the schema file. Where is the schema file? Is it in Prisma? Oh, it's just there. Okay. Unknown or expected option. Wait, what? I thought that was... Wait, what? All right, I'm gonna do from migrations. And then it says I can give it a path to my migration stuff. Okay. That's unexpected now. What the fuck? This used to work. Screw it. I'm just going to create the migration, and I can always delete it. And oh my gosh. I'm going to call it test because I don't know what it should be called, because I don't know what it is. I couldn't produce the diff. So we'll just open up test.sql. Migration, yeah, there we are. All right, so what are we doing? Alter table, generated titles, add constraint. Oh, look at, so we're good. So we're gonna create the table. So yeah, this is what I want. So let's delete this migration and then we'll do it again. So I can give it a proper name. Wait, what? Do I need to do a reset? Oh, dang it. Dang it. Did something on the server? I hope it didn't do something on the server. Oh, fuck, it did. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna delete it. Oh man, it's still here. Okay. Oh, it created a table. Oh, no wonder. Okay, I didn't expect it or want it to do that. And we'll just, is it truncate? Yeah. Try it again. I just learned something. I didn't know that generating the migration actually does something on the database. I thought I had to deploy it this whole time. That's what I've been under their impression of. Or maybe that's only if you're using a local version, which I can't use because it doesn't have the same authentication services I need. see here, yeah, it threw it in there. And it created the thing. See that's, I don't know if I would have expected that. No, for sure I don't like it. I don't like that. All right, so now that I have this thing, there is a TRPC route that I should probably update here. This. So we know it's not something. This is now going to be called save generated title. Or, well, yeah, we'll call it generated title. I will just call it title. I don't want to have to type generated every time. It's a lot. Tittle. All right, we're going to get a prompt, a title, and that's it. We're going to do generated title dot create. Data we're going to give it is that. Oh shit! I forget it's user. All right, like that. Read on any value. What else is talking about? I don't know. I reject whatever the hell that has to say. I don't believe it. We don't need this await. This was just a placeholder last time. Let's restart TypeScript. If that doesn't work, which it rarely does anymore, because who knows? I'm going to restart Visual Studio and hope that fixes it. That goes away magically. Let's see if I've already called this on save something. So this is now going to be called save title. And then on success, I've already put this here. So we're going to set the generated title for the UI. And then we're going to call save title so that we can mutate the thing. Or maybe I should save the title first and then call this set generated title. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Why is variables a string? And not an array of strings. All right, potential bug. We'll see. We're gonna get out of that, and we're now gonna log into the local version, which is still the same backend database. Oh, render count. Why is that 2? That should only be 1. Oh, never mind. I forgot. It's because, never mind. This is the dev version. Whenever you're in React strict mode, it's gonna re-render twice every time. So that's why that's 2. This isn't me being stupid. All right. I had some text earlier. All right. So will generate. Oh, I realized that I probably should put like some type of loading indicator and maybe disable this button. All right. It didn't fail. There's that. So let's see. All right, look at that. We get the prompt, but we're not getting the title. Why don't we get the title? Generated title. Okay. I know why. Damn it. All right, so I'm gonna delete this. And instead of this being generated title, it's just gonna be title because it's here, right there. Also, the reason why so I could have used generated title had I kept this line above this line, because then it would be stored in this state, but it's not. And instead of just moving this, I've decided to try to just use title. Instead of doing the much simpler thing, it's just moving it. But we're not in the business of doing simple things. All right, let's generate this title again. Okay, still, oh no, it's empty. It's just empty, undefined. This is different. Okay. Let's throw some breakpoints. Name of this file, index. This is it right here. All right, we'll throw a breakpoint right there. All right, so okay, what? I'm not gonna get anything. Why isn't it showing me the values that are in it, that are in these things? Let's see, title. Ready to learn JavaScript. So the title's here. Save title, prompt, variables. All right, what's in variables? It should be the prompt, but let's just confirm. Yeah, it is the prompt. I'm gonna alias that because it's just weird. Also, I'm noticing that this says generated title. This doesn't say title. Did I not save? Did I forget to save? Is it? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Before I save, let's also call this something different. So this is data, which we're gonna call title. I guess I can't do that. This is going to be the prompt in this case. I just got dizzy all of a sudden. So we're gonna do prompt title and save it this time. Make sure. Did I save it? New title. Yeah, okay, all right. I don't want that. We want the other one. I want to make sure that I've deleted whatever is in here first. Actually, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. This is fine. We'll generate. I'll go ahead and remove this breakpoint. I don't think I need it. Look at that. So we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. No wonder it's okay. Ah, oh, shit. There are new lines. I wonder if I just do trim, would that work? Instead of wondering, here we can figure it out. Let's open up a little thingamajig. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Lord Fox? So I'm gonna assign this to wait, whoa. How did that? Oh, I see. Okay. So let's do test. We'll throw that in there. So test. So you'll see here. How? Oh, it's just a new line. I see. That's a new line. So my question is, will new lines be trimmed? So we'll do dot trim. And let's assign this to something else. So we'll say const a is equal to that. And then we'll say is a equal to test. Get false. Okay, so the trim does seem to work. So because that works, I'm going to trim. It's a lot easier for me. I don't want to have to think or do work. I'm going to go ahead and trim the prompt too. Ah, shit, I can't do that. So we'll do prompt.trim and then title.trim. All right. Refresh that and let's try that again. There we are. It works. This is what I wanted. Not sure why I'm getting this random ass quote. Not sure if I should do a find replace on that, because maybe you want to use quotes in a video title. I don't know. What I do know is that I can delete the rest of these. I'm going to keep them for now. The reason why is that I need some random data just to be here so that I can enumerate. So I'm going to create another page that's just going to have all of the things. I don't know, the history. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Before I get into all that, let's do some committing. We'll create a new branch, and what are we doing? Forgot what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm doing the devlog, and let's see. Update user profile model. It's updated enough. Save prompts. Yep, done that. Dedicated sign. No, I'll do that later. All right, so this is going to be save their prompts. So all of these are migrations. Wait, what? It should be added in your version control. I get that, but the file is wrong. You need a new line. All like Git requires files to end with a new line. In fact, how about, because I feel like, let's see, Git files must end in new line. It's somewhere in the source code too, but I don't remember where it is. It's an easy way to get that out of my way. Just have a bigger screen. I was hoping that this would have a link to source, but I don't see it. You're just gonna have to trust me. I know a little bit. I know a little bit about Git. All files need to end with a new line. Just believe it. No, don't even believe it. Believe it's something that you do in the absence of evidence. There's evidence for this. You just gotta go look for it. All right, so let's get these migrations committed. I love this new preview. I really like this. It is an extra step though. That's one thing that, like, feedback, if anyone from GitHub desktop team is watching. It would be nice. And I'm sure that this is possible to not have that as a thing that happens all the time. Oh yeah, who's here? I see you. Yes. There's actual evidence for this one. It's Git is, you know, it's online, it's public. All right, so what are we trying to do? All right, so I want to save. I don't have a description yet because there's work to be done. I have a lot more to do. And it's also like I figure things out as I go for this. So I'm not really, there's no real plan. It's just literally what I said. It's an excuse for content. So I may jump into styles. I may jump into doing other crap. I don't know, doing other integrations. I do want to separate out this sign in, sign up, all that kind of stuff. So I think we can do that, I suppose. Confirm that this is working. Audio is dropping again. It's really annoying. All right. Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? I need to add a page to this so that I can see the things. So let's do that. We're gonna do. Let's see, pages. What's the best way of doing this? We call it history or titles. Title history. I'm gonna call it history for now. I can always change it to something else. So this is gonna be history, history, not her, his story. All right, we're gonna do history, and then we'll do index.tsx. I want this in a folder because there might be other things that make up this page that will make my life just a little bit easier. Let's look for this Firefox thing. All right, so let's go to this page that doesn't exist yet. Let me actually make it exist before we go to it. So this is going to be called history. I don't know, just call it history. And it'll be a functional component. As of now, it's just going to return a div. And that's not even a div. Let me make it a div. History. And we should probably export that. Does it need to be default? I think it needs to be export default. I think. I really don't know. Yeah, it is. It's default. All right. So now I should be able to come to history. And yeah, we get history. So it's just a blank page. So I know that I'm gonna have to update a route here. So save title. So what I want to do is get all of their title. I don't know. We're gonna call it get title history. I don't have a good name. And I don't like wasting time on names because they can always change. This will be a protected procedure. It's gonna have some input. Get titles. Get title history. Spell that right? I think I did. And this isn't a procedure, actually. This is a protected something else. I don't know what it is. Protected something, protected public procedure. Oh, no, maybe it is a procedure. Okay, maybe it is a procedure. It just doesn't have input. You go to this example. I have an example in here somewhere. Oh, it's query. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Wait. Oh, it is. Oh, they're all okay. I see. So protected is the security part, and then there is a mutation in a query. That makes sense. Okay. Query, and you're going to give it a resolver. And it looks like that this resolver is a function. It's just a callback. It's going to accept some stuff, some options. It looks like it's going to have context in there. And what else is there in here? We get a meta. Okay, all right, yeah, so it's just a callback. And why is this upset? Okay. We'll just return something for now, just to get the type system off my back. Back to here and see how we're doing this. So we can get input. In this case, there is no need to get input. It should come from context. So this query, where is it at? I just saw it here. So there's context in here. See? Context. What I can do is grab the session, the user. Basically, I want to get the user ID. So we'll do const, I don't know yet. I'm just going to say ID. And this is going to be equal to CTX, which is context. Going to pull from our session, get our user, and then we want to get their ID. So this is, oh, well, I already have their ID. So like so. And for now, let's just return the ID so that, you know, TypeScript is off my back. Now that I've done this, I can now call some stuff. So we'll do const history is equal to Prisma. Well, we're assigning the result that Prisma is going to return into history if we want to be technically correct, which is the best kind of correct to be. All right, so we're going to go to our generated title page, or table rather, and we want to do find something. Select, let's see, where. group by update. Which one of these? Find mini. I think it's find mini. Yeah, find mini. And this is going to take an object, right, of how we want to do our selection. In our case, we're going to do where, and then we can come into here, and then we pull out what we want. We want to say whether user is ID, like that. The reason why is that this ID is technically the user ID. So we can do user ID to make that obvious to others. And then we just throw that there like so. Oh, this should probably await it. And yeah, this should probably be async. And because this is asynchronous and things can fail, we don't want these promises to be swallowed. So we'll do this. History, why is this? It's never read, okay. Doesn't matter. History. Actually, what is history? Okay. Yeah, we'll just return that. Okay. As far as errors, I'm just going to do a console log. I need to create a logger. That's something that I'll do soon, I think. To create a logger so I don't have to do shit like this. Save something failed. All right, I'm going to follow the same pattern. We're going to call get title history failed. It's a terrible pattern, but it unblocks me for now. I don't have to make a decision over something stupid. All right, so I now have this. Let's use it over here. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Move this here. I'm just going to copy what I've been doing. So this right here, this use mutation, it's the same thing. We'll do title history. And this is going to be our API, YouTube, which I need to import it. How about that? Let's try that first. I don't know where it comes from. So instead of figuring that out, we'll just do that. Not sure what's going on with sound again. So we'll do YouTube, and we're gonna do get title history, like that. Use query. Input. I don't think I have any input. I can't read the problem, so look at it here. Wait, what? Oh, tripping. Yeah, because I did that, I now have to make sure I'm writing valid JSX. All right. And now it's upset that I haven't used title history. Title history should have something in it. So we're going to say if title history is not undefined. Is this undefinable? Yeah. So if it's there, we're going to do something. Otherwise, we'll do something else. But we don't have to do the otherwise because I'm just going to return here, early return. That's what I like. All right, so at this point, it should exist. So what I'm going to do is return a list. this kind of list. Technically, this should be an ordered list. Yeah, this is going to be an ordered list. We can deal with the styling of how it looks later. And then we're going to go to our title history. That's not what I wanted. Maybe I need to do it like this. Title history. And then there's data. We'll do one of those returns. I'm gonna put X because I don't know what this is yet. And let's throw something in here. These are gonna be list elements or lists, eyes, whatever that is. And what do we want to put in here? Let's throw X in there for now. Oh, and I need to put a key. So, and also let's do, wait a minute. Use ID. Screw that. Yeah, we'll just put the key as the ID. All right, so this is going to be, oops. This is going to be a generated title. Title, like that. And I'm going to throw in the title for just for now. All right, and it's upset about something. Export default history. Cannot be used outside of module code. Users, yeah. Export default history. What do you mean? All right, fun. I get to figure out. I don't even. I don't know what this is. Let's see what we're getting in the compiler. Nothing. I don't. Wait. This is. Yeah, that's a lot. Fuck that. That's dumb. This shit fell. All right. Now it should work. There we are. So we get it. What the fuck? What? I don't understand. Like what happened? Why did that not do the thing? All right. Anyway, so we have the thing. It's kind of set up. Let's. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, let's put it in here. History of generated titles. I'll just call it title history. I don't have to say generated. I know what I mean. All right. I think I should check LinkedIn right quick just to make sure there's nothing happening over there. No, there is nothing happening over here. Very confusing JavaScript. Can you correct? Don't know the answer. Like, I hate trivia shit like this, but let's see. X is equal to 1. Let's log X plus X plus plus. So X is 1. X plus plus is also 1. So you're gonna get 2. Okay, I guess. Over here, click it. I think it's 2. It should be 2. Because X plus plus is this is postfix. So here, I can demonstrate that actually. Yeah, I think I can demonstrate this. If you go into Node, I can set a variable. I'm going to do literally what they did. Yeah, we could just put what they put. This is 2. So we'll do console. I'm not going to actually do the thing just because I guess they don't want that. But if we do X plus plus here, we get back 1. However, if I then do console log X, it should be 2 because it's post. Now, if I wanted this to be different, let's define something called Y or Z or something like that. Let's do Z and equal to 1. Now, if I were to instead do console log and then do a prefix, so like this, then I will get 2 or, well, oh shit, I use X, my bad. Let's use the thing I'm supposed to use, Z, then I get 2. All right, so like, this is a stupid thing. This is a dumb question and it's stupid. And even knowing the answer, like, who gives a fuck? Like, who gives a fuck? It's stupid. Like, you can Google this shit. I guess it's a good way to get a bunch of people who don't know how to fucking program to engage with your shit. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should be asking silly questions. Like, what does console log.hello world print? Like, what does that do? And it's just like, so this is confusing. Anyways, let's move on. I don't need this anymore. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and commit. All right, so add ability to see title history. We'll push that up. Who's watching? Y'all have any questions? What's going on? Asking because if you don't, I'm because I need to add this in here anyways. I need to study for HSK2 test. Well, I'm about to switch to Chinese then. I'm like, I can do something else. I think I've made okay progress. In the time, yeah, I've only been here for 90 minutes. I've gotten this done, that done. I could do this. I could also do this integration, but the integration has to happen after I create the sign up, sign in, sign out page. Let's do that. Let's just do it. So let's create a page. I'm not going to do a component for this. It doesn't make sense. Like, not a component. I'm not going to make a folder for this. It doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Wait. So this is going to be logged out. Is it? I don't want to log people out. Do I want to route them to a page and then that's the thing that does it? Or do I want to route them back to some other page? I'm not sure. Let's create a sign-in page or sign-up page. Sign up or in. Shopping for car parts. Got you locked in. Man, talk about cars, bro. So it's not recently anymore. I had a truck that was stolen, and I have been being billed by the insurance company for about 7 months, even after it had happened. I just now figured it out, and I called them about 2 days ago to address that, and they addressed it. They're giving me a refund or whatever. But the issue is they didn't tell me that by addressing it, that it's going to put my insurance state in a did not need. So I'm losing all of my discounts, all of the history, all of the that I built up by having insurance with this company for 15 years. So they had the audacity, and like she just said, it just like rolled out her mouth smoothly, like she just making that kind of money. She's like, oh yeah, your insurance is going to be $637 a month. I was like, the fuck? I'm like, for a $120,000 car? And she's like, oh, this the kind of car is high value. I was like, it's a BMW. It's cheaper than all of my other cars. Like, I've owned much higher end cars, and the insurance, I think the most I've ever paid was $180, and that was on a GT3. So yeah, I have decided, fuck that BMW M5. I'm not getting it. I refuse to pay over $200 a month for insurance. I'm just not about that. So Tesla it is. I will be picking it up next Saturday. Insurance is $160, which is still kind of high, but whatever, I'll accept it. It's much cheaper than the $600 and whatever the fuck Geico quoted me for a BMW M5. So I was just like, nah, I will pass. I opt out. And now I'm also looking at insurance for a motorcycle, and I'm like 70% sure I'm not going to buy this bike only because of the insurance. I've now talked the dealer down. We're about $10,000 to $11,000 off of what they originally had, and it's a good deal. But I refuse to pay. What is it? I think we're at it's basically $3,000 a year for insurance. That is 10% the cost of the bike every year. That's just stupid. That's silly. And I'm not one of those people that makes dumb decisions like that. So, yeah, I feel you. So I'm kind of upset because I've already found parts. In fact, here, I'm going to show my screen. I can share this. And hell, maybe this will be helpful for them, because I kind of told them I don't know. This is, oh yeah, here you're seeing all this BMW shit. I need to tell them that it ain't gonna happen. Let's see, what was it? Go AZ. Oh, wait a minute, no. Go AZ, Ducati, Street Fighter. Oh, you know what? I have history, my gosh. Street Fighter. Okay, maybe a space. Maybe this month. Street Fighter. Go AZ. All right, fine, sure. We'll just do this. Here we are. Let's go to their inventory. It should still be on here, unless they took it off. They were supposed to be sending me the paperwork today. But part of the issue is the price that they had on the website is not the price. So it's just I went in thinking one thing, and then they said something else, almost double. I'm like, the fuck? Who out here buying shit like this? All right, am I not gonna find this? We're probably not gonna find it. This is hard. Oh no, I found it. Here we are. Yeah. So here's the bike. And I've already found other parts. So it's got a full titanium exhaust. It's got magnesium alloy wheels and bronze, which is I love it. And then it's got these mirrors. I don't like these bar end mirrors. I was gonna change them. I got a new seat. I got tank grips, tank protector, scratch protector, shorty levers, because I hate the long levers. And I'm sure there was something else. I forget what else. But yeah, it's a pretty dope bike. But I'm just I don't know, $3,000 a year for insurance? Now I get it. Some people, they pay insurance monthly. I don't. I pay insurance up front. So that's $3,000 on top of the thousands of dollars that I'm gonna have to spend on taxes, on putting money down, on fees, on transporting the bike here. And I'm just you know what? I can keep my thousands of dollars and, just be good with my thousands of dollars. Yeah, it is clean. Yeah. Oh, you're looking at one too? You're trying to get a Street Fighter? Hell, you might be the person that make me get it. Or hell, maybe I don't know what your budget is, but this one they wanted $44,000 for. It's got $12,000 worth of parts, and that's my issue. Is that I'm willing to pay for the parts, but I don't want to pay full retail value, which is what they're trying to do. I also don't want to pay full value on the cost of labor, because this was a decision made by them. So I think if they were able to give me $3,000 more, maybe, because that's the cost of my insurance. Yeah, I agree. It's clean, but you know what's cleaner? Having a shit ton of money in my bank account. So I would prefer that. I don't need it. I have a motorcycle, by the way. So this isn't like, it's not like I need it. Like, I mean, you don't need a bike regardless, but in this case, I really don't need it because I already have a motorcycle. I have a Monster 1200R. I should have images of it somewhere. Here, let me show you. Yeah, I think I have images. Let me move this off. So because this person's phone number isn't in my phone, I can't bring over whatever the thing is. I don't want to show the number on the screen. So what I'm gonna try to do is move it here. It's really shitty quality. I don't know why. iCloud, man, you know what? Like, I pay for this too. Yeah, this is really bad quality. Yeah, that's not even, my gosh, that's embarrassing, Apple. Anyway, here you can see it here. So this is my baby. It's dirty, but I can wash it. So I got the clear clutch cover, titanium exhaust. It's a slip-on, so only this part's titanium. This is stainless or just steel. I got this really cool red retainer nut for the wheel, and you know that's colored, all that kind of stuff. I got the frame ends, whatever you call those, and this is a R. Tank grips, really nice. What do you call those things? Like reservoirs. Yeah, LED light, sortie hand grips, different whatever you call those things, the hand grips. I don't know the parts. And yeah, it's tuned. You see, I got that little race chip thing right there. So this is actually generating 170 horsepower. So sure, the Street Fighter generates, at least the one that I'm looking at, it's going to generate 230 horsepower. The thing is that 168 is too much. like what do you, like, you know, what am I going to do with that? Oh no, naked? I mean, I can't go over 178 right now, and that's not because the bike isn't capable of doing it. Oh, I also did a 520 chain conversion too. I forgot to say that. But yeah, so like the bike can do faster, but I can't do faster because if I did, I wouldn't be on the bike anymore. So it's just like, why do I need this much horsepower on a Street Fighter? It's the same concept. Like, I'm not going to be able to go above 178. And I know 178 sounds very specific. It's because I've done it a few times and I've realized that like that's my limit. I literally, I'm tall. So just think about it. It's a lot of wind resistance for a taller guy. So 178 is the fastest that I can go on a naked. Yeah, dude, bikes are nice. If you are looking for a bike, I would recommend if you're into Ducati, don't get a 1200R. Well, you can, those are, you won't be able to find one. They're very rare. But don't even get a 1200S. I would recommend you get like the is it the 959 or whatever it was? Get the one below. Or get a scrambler. Those are really fun. Or hyper motard. That's actually one of the things that I've been looking for. The only issue with that is that they're by allocation only. So that's actually what I was shopping for. And then I happened to come across that Street Fighter. And I was like, I've been wanting, a Street Fighter for a minute. And I used to have a Panigale. So I was like, it'd be dope to have a naked version of a Panigale. But not for $3,000 a month. Not a month. Not for $3,000 a year. Nah, screw that. I'll take a pedal bike before I pay that. Here, let me show you the hyper motard. So obviously you don't have to get the top of the line one because it's stupidly expensive. But if you get the regular one, It's actually quite affordable. So, I don't actually know what bikes are supposed to cost. So I don't take that with a grain of salt. But I think this is fairly affordable for what you're getting. You're getting a Ducati. You're getting 71 pound-feet of torque. You're not going to get that on any super sport. And it's only 388 pounds. It generated 114 horsepower. Like, this is insane. My first bike was a 250cc. And I think that generated like 28 pound-feet of torque with 70 horsepower. And even that was kind of fast. So, like, you know, this is damn near double, triple. Yeah, man, these honestly, if I don't go with that Street Fighter, like, I would get this because it's lighter. I just want a lighter bike just to play around with. What I've learned is that my 1200R is fun. It's fast. It's fast. The issue is that it's the R model. It's not meant for the type of riding that I do, which is on the freeway to a place to eat, or on the street, more likely just 2 miles to go to the gym or go to somewhere around here. I don't need an R to do that. In fact, I don't even need an S to do that. I'm only getting an S, or want an S, because of the suspension. It's got the electromechanical suspension, automatically adjust and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so I'm going away from the dark side. I'm no longer doing cars. I bought a Tesla, which is not a car. It's a skateboard with that you sit on. An app. It's an iPhone with wheels. And yeah, it's looking like I will not be going into hyper naked ownership, because I refuse to pay that insurance. All right, we're going to do the sign in page. Oh, no wonder. It's fine. I was like, why am I not getting anything? It's because it's I didn't put the extension, but it's okay. Fortunately, I know how to program well enough to not need any of the handicaps that often come along. Move this to here. All right, the thing that I need to import is probably this. What kind of stuff do you do now? I hope I'm pronounced. I'm gonna call you Cruiser, because I don't know how you say your first name, or the first part of your screen name. Yeah, like, where are you based? What kind of stuff you do? I imagine if you're watching me, you might be into tech, or are you a former subscriber from when I used to do music? We're gonna just throw a button, and there should be a button here. That's all I want. So where's that button at? That sign in. Yeah, here. I just need to pull this out. And then I'm gonna want this to navigate them to somewhere else. So this could be an option, more than likely. And I forgot, I'm not getting type support anymore. So let's just look at the type. No, that's not what I want. It's sign in. What did I just do? Shit. Here, this is the one that I want. All right, we're gonna return null otherwise. And honestly, if there's no user, then I want to reroute actually. So we'll create a effect. So we'll do, let's import React. I'm gonna put the thing here. Fuck it. Import React like this. I think from React. I think it's like that. All right, and then we're gonna do a use effect. Use effect. All right. The thing that we care about is the session, like the user. So we're gonna, yeah, I think we'll need to check that as well. Yeah, so we'll do const session is equal to use session, which is coming from here. All right, so now here, we can check, we can say if the session dot user dot, we'll just say no user. How about that? So we'll say if there's no user, and let's put this .tsx. We need that for some type support because I don't know what's on the session. Yeah, it is a user. All right. So yeah, we're gonna say if there's no user, then we're gonna do something. Or if there is a user, how about that? We'll just return. And we'll keep it inverted. All right. And what do I want to do? If there's no user, well, there should be a router. Import router. Yeah, that. So we should be able to do use router here. Use router. Like so. So let's do router dot, where do I want to take them? Is it push? Or is it replace? I'm gonna do replace. Why is this not? Oh, okay. I think I need to actually do this line here. Oh, who's your? Okay, thank you for the mnemonic. Are you in Chicago? Okay. We in the same time zone. I'm in Houston. Just about a 2-hour flight below you. I've only been to Chicago once. Stayed in the city. It was interesting. The area that I was in, downtown, like Millennial Park or whatever that place is called, it was strange because I'm used to being here. There are a lot of people with my skin complexion, and I thought or I heard that Chicago also had a lot of folks with my skin complexion. So when I went there, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be amongst my fellow brethren. Nah, it was the opposite. I didn't see a single person like me. And what I then learned, because I was like, why, is that Chicago is one of the most segregated cities in America. I was like, that explains why, some of the experiences I had and some of the stories that I had was what it was. Like I didn't belong there. It's because I didn't, at least in their mind, even though in my mind they didn't belong there because we were in a rich area. It's like I don't belong. No, you don't belong. Yeah. I was in downtown. I think I say that there's like it's like a 49 or the Cubs club. I don't know. Let me see. Cubs Club, Chicago. I don't remember the name of the place. Or maybe it is Cub. No. I don't know. There's some kind of hotel place that I had to stay at. Anyways, I need to redirect to somewhere. And this is going to redirect to the base URL. What I will probably do is add admin. So yeah, we can reroute all that other crap to admin, except it's unhappy about this, probably because there's a missing import. So we'll do admin. Yeah, no. We're going to keep it here for now. All right, so if there's no session, then we want to just replace. We don't want to do anything. If oh no, that's a lie. Wait, this is a sign-in page. Oh, never mind. So if there is a session, that's what I want. So if there is a session, we don't want them to be here. So we're going to replace this with admin. Maybe. That's probably wrong, but we can figure it. We can fix it later. All right, let's just see if this is even going to render. Just sign in. What did I call it? Sign. S-I-N-G. Man, I don't like that name. Maybe I should call it log in. That silent G, login. Yeah, we're gonna call this login. I should have renamed it. Oh no, it worked. Oh shit. Oh wow, it worked. Okay, I just wasn't okay. I needed to look at this. All right, that will help. Okay. Yeah, so I need a sign out page now, or log out. Like we're gonna use that name, log. Log out TSX. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just copy this, paste that, and then override it with something. Had to stop the audio. It was doing stupid shit. Don't need that anymore. This is no longer a login. Log out. Okay. Or sign out. Yeah, we're going to call it log out now. Log out. And this will be called login. And I need to also have a create like sign up page or something like that. We'll get to that in a second. So let's go to the sign out page. Oh, it's not sign, it's log out. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not even that. Interesting. Oh, stupidity. Okay, so in this case, we want to do something different. We're going to say if there isn't a session, then we just want to reroute them back to the home page. We'll just do that. Otherwise, if there is a session, so there has to be a session, then we're going to return this button like so. Otherwise, we return null. So let's do log out. Oh, dude. Yeah, thank you. Go back to somebody else. So if you have any like requests for like tutorials that you'd like to see, or just certain types of stuff you want to see, let me know. I don't really have any tutorials right now, but I'm happy to create them. The one thing that I'm not happy to do is to try to make up random shit that I think people want to know. So if you tell me exactly what you want to know, I may make exactly that. So yeah, don't worry, that makes two of us. I also have very little idea what's happening right now. In fact, here, let me show you something. So I think it'll be helpful for you to know this because I do it fairly consistently. So if we go to my YouTube channel, which is, yeah, you're watching on YouTube. Yeah, okay. If we come to channel, so there's the playlist. The playlist in question that you're watching, or like this vlog, is going to go to here, Devlog. And please don't play anything. Okay. And you'll see here that under, like if you go into here, I typically have what I've done. I don't have markers. That's just, I'm not doing that. But yeah, I normally have what I've done, and I will sometimes link to resources. So I'm trying to look for one where I've linked to additional resources. Yeah, like here. Now, you won't be able to see all of these because, like for instance, this is not open source yet. So if you were to click this, you wouldn't be able to see it. But these other two things, you will be able to see. So, yeah, I guess that reminds me that I should probably update this stream. I think, is that what this is? What day is this? Oh, no. Yeah, let me update this stream right quick. I have like a template that I've created for this. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, come on, what? Why did it do that? Oh man. It would be dope if they supported Markdown here, but they don't. All right, so what's done so far? I'm doing this now because I have a habit of forgetting things. So this is to try to alleviate that. Okay, so fortunately, I keep track of what I do here. So this was, I fixed a bug in the database function. In the record. Not existing. When responding to insert event. And there is a link for this, I think. Where is there? It was a row thing. So there was that one blog post that I was just looking at. Well, not just, but a while ago. This one. It's something that it didn't actually tell me this is the case, but it was just like, oh yeah, maybe I should do that. But I'm hoping that no, it didn't even talk about it. Shit. Okay, so this isn't worth linking then. What I was hoping would be there was something that said row, like the word row, and it's not in here. Superbase, database, function, trigger, row versus No, no, not that. Not that court case. All right, does this have anything about that? Simple functions, returning data sets, suggestions. All right, maybe I won't be able to share a resource. I'm glad that you're enjoying and tuning in, and definitely thank you for participating. It definitely makes this a lot more fun on my end. Believe it or not, it's not that fun to just sit and talk to a camera and and get nothing back. I say that, and some like I did take a break. One of the reasons why I stopped this is because like I just didn't like. It felt like I'm giving and everyone's taking. It's just like, if you're gonna watch, at least say hi at the very least. Like, I guess not everyone grew up with manners, or maybe they don't apply to the internet. Maybe when you're on the internet, you think that the other person on the screen is not a human. Maybe that's the case. I'm not sure. So yeah, thank you for the conversation. It's been nice. All right, so we won't have a resource for this because I can't find it. So this, there are a lot of things that I don't know, I just have like a lot of info in my head, so I just know, or I may just be reminded to do something, and it may not actually be documented anywhere, even though I would expect it to be. I'll just say why it was caused. Or let's go back to here. This could be a content idea. Content. Let's open up craft first. Like, I need to find the thing. What the hell is this? Not sure what that is. Anyway, so alright, blog posts on how to create Supabase database functions to insert a profile into a table upon a user being inserted into the auth user table. All right, yeah, so we'll do that. Let's go back. So updated the user profile model. Okay. Added of their titles, generated titles. What else? Save prompts. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna get to the one signal thing today because I can't do that until after I get the routing between these 3 pages or 4 pages. I'm gonna call it the main app. I don't have a good word for it now. There's history. There are 5 pages. Sign in, log in, log out, and sign up. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Like, I think hello is the minimum that someone can say. Like, if you're not gonna say anything, just say hello. But like, I'm fine with people just jumping into a conversation. At least that's what I do. Yeah, don't apologize, bro. Like, it ain't that big of a deal. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the sub. It definitely helps. I've noticed that just recently. Hold on. Before I get into that, let me save this because I will forget. Let me go ahead and add this to the playlist because I will also forget that too. I forget all the time. Let's save that. Yeah, I'll show this because like I don't really give a shit. I've recently just restarted doing YouTube, and like for the longest nothing, right? And it's not been until recently that like I'm not getting that much, to be honest, not compared to what I used to. So I still don't have a video over 100 yet, 100 views. And you'll see that most of my content is these live streams. I did do these videos, but here's the issue. It has taken me hours to produce these videos, and for it to get 10 views, it's just like nah. Like, I'm putting this out here to help others, but at the end of the day, it's not worth it for 10 people for me at this point in my life and career. So yeah. Yeah, the live stuff has actually been improving. I'm hoping to get my impressions up to 10K by the end of next month. So you'll be seeing more of me. Try to get these numbers up. I appreciate it. Like, I've talked to a few people about it, and like, here's the interesting thing. No one just gives feedback. So for all intents and purposes, I don't know if anyone likes it. And sometimes I'll talk to folks and they'll be like, man, like I really enjoy this. And it's just like, well, why didn't you say anything? Like, you didn't like on any other places. I stream on 4 different places. You didn't leave a comment. You didn't text me. You didn't call me. You didn't hit me up on Slack or Discord, Instagram, like all the things. It's just like, and yeah, sometimes I'll get a text message or a call from someone. It's like, hey man, like, where you been? I haven't seen you doing any XYZ. It's like, well, I didn't know you even were watching. I didn't think you cared. Good example of that is if you follow me on my Instagram, I will sometimes do like cooking stuff, sometimes like car stuff, whatever. And every so often I'll get a message from someone asking like where are you? I haven't seen anything. It's just like, yeah, I normally do these things. I know how many people are watching it, and only like 2 or 3 people react. So in my mind, I'm just like, only 2 or 3 people like it. So, if someone's not liking it, I go on to other things because I have other things that I could do in my own personal life. Yeah. I closed it mainly due to engagement. It's the same thing. It's this idea that if you want nice things, you should not take it for granted. And I think that a lot of folks do that, where they have it in their head that people have to help them, or people have to give a shit about their learning and their growth. But that's not the case. And after a while, I can only do that for so long until I expect the other person or the other group to at least meet me halfway, right? Like, it's not even halfway because I've gone 80-90% of the way. It's just like, all you got to do is just like do this. That's it. But yeah, man, yeah, Discord got closed. I don't know if I'll do it again. But there is another Discord that you can join. I think it's open to people. I will share it next time because I had to ask if like, you know, other people can join it. It's very active though, but I don't really answer questions there. That's the other. It's just like I kind of don't even look at it. I should look at it now though. Discord just broke my audio. I hate these tools. All right, there it goes. Oh, then yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yes, Joe. yeah. I was about to say, like, I'm in his. You may not hear from me very often, but I'm there. Wait, did it get renamed again? Maybe I'm not there. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really know how. Oh no, it did get renamed. I really don't know how this shit works. Yeah, so like, you know, sometimes I'll post. You'll see me every now and again. I am actually like, you know, yeah, I'm kind of bad. Hopefully some folks aren't watching who can also chime in and be like, yeah, he's pretty bad about that social shit. I'm not very sociable like that. I'm only an in-person sociable. Online, completely different. Let's see what my log out page is like. It should render the button out. No, it doesn't. Okay. So it's still wrong, or I didn't save it, or I was editing the wrong file. All of that could be correct. Yeah. I was editing the wrong file. Wait, no, if there's not a user session, No, if there is a user session, then take them to admin. However, on this, if there is not a user session, just ignore it. I think that's what I want. So let's go to log out. No, that's not what I wanted. How did that? Whoa. So, all right, now I am confused now. I wonder, so if there isn't a session, if there isn't, no, there is. Why is it routing me somewhere else? Because there is a session. So maybe there is a loading thing that I can pull out somewhere. Let's see what else there's on this session. Nothing. Okay. Let's just not do this reroute first, and let's see if it at least renders the way that I would expect. Don't even do that. There's no session. Oh, no, that's the opposite. There is a session that we want to render it. But is there not a session here? Let's look into that. What is this? Log out? Oh, that's not. Log out. What the fuck? There was a point in time where you would get, like, you can actually like hover over the thing. Oh, there it goes. It's null. That's the problem. I bet you when it's gonna happen again, and it's not gonna be null. Willing to put money. Oh no, I'm glad I didn't put money. I would have lost. No, there should be 4 re-renders. So I haven't lost money yet. Maybe I wouldn't have lost. Oh, this is annoying. What the fuck? Why can't I hover over that? Yeah, okay, there it is. So that's the problem. When the page first loads, the session isn't there. Well, I mean, it's there. It just takes some time. So that's why this is happening this way. So I can't do it. I can't just do this. I will just delete it for now. All right, and refresh. We should see a button though. Turn to null. Okay. We're gonna change this up just a little bit. I don't like ternaries for this. So yeah, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. The alternative is to just use a ternary, but I don't think that's gonna have an impact. Maybe it will. I'll do it for now. Let's just try it. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, all right, so I'm not a fan of how this is right now. I am not going to change how I do things I'm going to return early. So we'll say if there's not a session, yeah, we don't even have to check if if there's not even a session, then like we'll just return null. For now. Obviously, well, this isn't obvious, but this isn't a good solution. It's not even a solution. It's just something that I'm doing for right now. Get rid of some of this nesting. Oh. You want to save? Like, what the fuck else would I want to do? Why would I say save if it's not what I want to do? Wait a minute. Did I accidentally close something? Yeah, I did. Oops. And instead of returning null, I'm gonna just say no session. So see if I get back. See it flashed. It flashed. Also, my button. I need to fix this button. Let's do some stuff. I need to do some routing here. Okay, I see what's happening. I don't like how this is as of now, but I guess I have no one to blame but me. So yeah, there's that. Let's pull this out first. I guess this is going to be components. And this is, I'm just going to have example for now. Let's add all missing imports. This value is never read. That is false. I mean, it's not false, but you know what I mean. Export default off showcase. We'll rename this auth showcase. Right. Let's delete all of that. And we'll import this from components, and let's create a module alias called components. And I want this to go into our source directory inside of the pages directory inside of, wait, do I want it to be in pages? No, I don't. I don't want it to be there. I'm gonna move this to outside of pages. No. The source. Yes. Yeah, it's not in pages anymore. It's just going to be top level. So it's going to be components. And make sure I put that so it finds the thing. And let's update this to be components. All right, and we can organize these imports to remove the things we don't need. All right, this looks a little bit better. All right, let's see if we're still working. No, we're not. React is not defined. Line 39, off showcase. Line 39, off showcase. I could have sworn I did. No, whatever, sure. But yeah, here it is. So yeah, that was a quick way to just split out a component. I like for the most part, it's expanded a lot lately. Yeah. I think he merged it with, gosh, what's his name? I forgot. To be fair, I haven't talked to him in person, other than on Discord. But like in person, I'll remember him if I talk to him in person. But let's see if I can find him. I'll know him when I see him. It starts with an A. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see him in here right now. Oh wait, no, here it. Andres. Yeah, Andres. All right, it's been 2.5 hours. I am gonna go take a break. I will be back shortly. Back again. I was just thinking about what I need to do. Not for this, but just like in general. Like there's a lot of things I got going. Any questions about what I've been doing so far? Just out of curiosity. fun to see how they do it. Some reason I don't see a reroute happening. I'm going to see if when I navigate to my sign out page, if it'll log a reroute. All right, so from here, if I try to go to log out, it doesn't reroute. See, what about log in? Does. Okay. What I don't see is log in. I did that to see if it would show up here, and it does. So why when I do log in, why don't I see it? Why don't I see it? That account never got logged. Let's see what they're doing. How is that? What? I need to know. can't find where this example is located. Oh, never mind. This looks different. Wait, this is different. Wait, I'm confused. I'm looking for pricing plans. I think I somehow lost track of where I came from. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Lost track of where I came from. It's here. Let me close these other things so I don't confuse myself further. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. I know. Shit. Okay. User error, or I forgot that you had to pass in a dependency into this array here to get it to re-render. I didn't do that. Okay. Fine. It ends with a dependency array. Now they're just grabbing the user out of here. Let's see, I'm gonna do what they're doing. Well, there's a use user. Ah, look at that, even better. Use user, the more you know. I didn't know that existed. Oh, and I used the right function here, replace. You know what? I'm gonna make an admin page just so that it'll leave me alone. Actually, the admin page is the app. We're just gonna put everything behind the app. That'll like app when you go to /app, that will be the entry point into the app. Index is just going to be like a landing, marketing, whatever, that kind of thing. I blinked and said no session again. Where's that at? Bet you this button is here. Need to figure out a way to style this somehow. I don't know how to do this, but for now, I'll just make the button not white like the text. Yeah, I forgot the back, like the accent color. That's the background. Yeah, I guess. I'll leave the background white for now. Save it. Alright. Oh, it's rounded. I don't like that off. Alright. So this works now. Like, I mean, it's working in quotes. You don't see the air quotes, but they're there. So on sign out, I want to take them back to where they came from, or where they I don't know where they should go back to. It doesn't have to make sense. there is, okay. So I guess the sign out has to be set on Supabase. I wanted to route the user somewhere else after I log them out. Oh, here we are. Okay, maybe. Okay, I will just use the router to do it. I was hoping there would be like just pass a callback here and it would do it when it was done, but maybe not. So after signing out, I'm going to use the router, which I don't have, but I'll get it. You know what? Maybe I should turn on Copilot, whatever it's called. Copilot. Copilot. I'll just do it this way. All right, now I'm gonna use my router to replace the URL, and we'll just go to / the homepage index. This must be awaited. Oh wow, okay. I don't know if I care about that either. I wonder if I can collapse that void, this whole statement. Just do that. Yeah. Like that. Curious to see what happens. I'm gonna click it. It didn't work. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I know why. Okay, stupidity on my part. So, that won't work because this, I don't think it, yeah, it just returns this promise. Actually, no, that should have worked. I don't think a promise is falsy. Anyway, we'll try it again. Oh, dang it. This is still here. Alright, we get to the app. And if we go to log out, alright, let's see if it routes me to where I need to be. Yeah, alright, cool, we're good. So I think I want this to take you to a sign in page. Don't sign in, just navigate there. I'm not sure what just went on. Looking for the page that has this. It's here. I need to update this soon. One, I only want to show this. Wait, where is it? This. I don't want to show this anymore. I'm gonna comment it out. I'm not gonna delete it because I may want to show it again. Eventually, I may make a little helper component for that. You won't see it now. This is once we are logged in, I think. I'm looking for that sign. Oh, here it is. So in reality, this is not what it is. It's an app, or the app. You can just call it yttgen. That's what it is. Guess I should use the word login. I'm gonna do a text decoration here. What just happened? Oh, here we are. All right. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Never mind. I shouldn't do that. I want to. I'm gonna just use that. Like so. Log into that. And this is no longer going to be the auth thing. Instead, I want to use a router, which I probably don't have yet. And we're going to push them to the next place, which is going to be login. Why am I getting an error? Or maybe that wasn't an error. Okay, so now when I do log into app, it should take me to here. There's a button, we just don't see it. Okay. So some of this is just styling and all that other kind of crap. I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm only gonna deal with just getting functionality. I'm gonna copy the style from the log out button that I just did. And we'll use that for the log in button. So now we see it. That's all that needs to happen. And then after here, we want to redirect them to the app. Well, I'll just use string concatenation. We'll go to app. Okay, I forgot that. Wait, what was that thing that I created for app? It went to the wrong place. All right, let's figure out why it took me to the wrong place. Maybe I'll just use /app. Maybe I can do that. I hope I can do that. What's likely going to happen is instead of you know what? Let me just do it. So in this, the sign out is actually signing out. I don't want that. Instead, I want to be routed to the sign out page. Log out, I'm sorry, log out. And then on the logout page, I don't want this button. This button is silly. What I'm instead going to do is just make a use effect that's going to run. And technically, we could await this, kinda, technically. So we'll define our log out. It's an async function. All right, and here we can await these. And a reason why we may want to await is that maybe there's some stuff that we want to handle. Right now I don't really have an error handler, but that's fine. So now we won't lose the error, and we can just do log out like that, and we'll just call it as void because we don't really care about the value here. We could throw it away there. And there's a chance that actually log out. No, we don't want to use that. We want to use user, like we did on the other one. Alright, so we'll say if there's a user, sign them out, and then take them to the home page. And we'll want to put user here. It's probably complaining about adding all the other things. I'm not going to do that. We'll just say logged out. We'll get rid of that. Otherwise, we're going to return logging out for now, just for my debugging purposes. All right, so now this should route me to that page. And I think it worked. Maybe I should have did some type of logging. But yeah, it called log out, and I think that was successful. Yeah, I got a 200. Yeah, it worked. But now sign in, I got to figure out why that takes me to the wrong place. It takes me here. I want to be taken to app. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. It just hit me. Actually, I don't even need any of these. So what should be, or I don't know. Oh, what the? Whoa. What? That was weird. All right. Anyway, what's cool about doing it this way is I can just do, oh wait, hold on. Before I get into that, I need to change that text. Is it log out like that? Or is it 2 words? I think it's that. I really don't know. Yeah. Is log out 2 words? Why isn't this changing? I don't think I want this anymore. This login. I technically don't even want this, but I'm going to keep it for now because it should make my life a little bit easier. Oh, no wonder. I'm in the wrong. I'm not even looking at the right thing. My gosh. Amateur hour. Here we are. So I should be able to come into a log out like this. And that should have logged me out. Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's try to fix some of these things. So this is going to be yttgen. The app. So the reason why I'm splitting that stuff out is that I'm gonna have a sign in here and eventually you'll get routed to the app. That's kind of what's, that's more or less what's happening, mostly or less. Gonna not await Still nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? What is this? That shouldn't have cost anything though. Yeah, I didn't see anything get logged out.
What are you doing, man? We gonna kick a beat or what?
We're gonna kick the beat. We're gonna kick the ill beat.
Oh wait, I need to. Oh, no, I shouldn't commit that yet. This technically isn't done. I won't mark that done. See what happens if I don't even check if there's a user. I would expect that hopefully the error would just get called and we can just ignore it. There we are. That worked. Logged out. Now, am I logged out? Nah, it didn't. See what happens if I await it again. Really, the only thing that I need to await is this. The other thing, I don't care about that. It's logged out, but I'm not trusting it. What did I just do? Whoa, what? Oh, it got man. Basically, this right here is, yeah, as of now. is always being rendered. That's part of the problem. Shouldn't be rendered anymore. Oh, I know what it is. Here, my URL configuration. I'm just returning to here. I need to return to app now. Let's just copy that. I will do the same for the other thing later. So I get commits, you know, and this is in a PR and working in the preview. Well, it won't work on the preview until I change this, and then I'll change it. Oh, no, that took me. Wait a minute, that took me. Says here, I don't want that. I'm not sure how that happened because I have logic that checks to see if it's running in a development environment. Perhaps I do need to explicitly, let's see, get base URL. Maybe I do need to explicitly do it. Ignore the UI, it's wrong. here. Okay, all right, look at that. It worked. All right, so I do need to be specific. The reason why is that if I don't give Supabase a URL, it's going to use a default, and that default is the site URL that's defined on the dashboard. So this function basically gets around that. I check to see if I'm running in the window. If I am, I just return whatever the location is there. So if it's localhost, it'll be localhost. And then this is for SSR craft. All right, so that part's working. I want to have a sign out on the app. So that's where this button is going to go. Not there in the yttgen. Drop it at the bottom. I just need to have it somewhere. Here, I need to go to the app page and style the app page, because the app page is going to hold yttgen now, not the home page, which is here. I think I could just copy this verbatim. Wait, is this not a page? Oh, I need to type it. Okay, fine, fair enough. Oh, that's why. Wrong import. There we are. Now, certain parts of yttgen I don't want here. Pretty sure I just deleted something on accident. I don't know where it went. Index page was I just on?
Is everybody in the groove?
I thought I had a go to app button somewhere. Where did that go? I delete it. Okay. Well, I think I want to have a button called Go to App. And perhaps I should style it. It's in my clipboard already. What did I do? I'm not gonna have a background. But I will have a border. How do you do a border? Just pick a random color just to see what happens. Okay. That yellow is kind of interesting. It's more gold. Alright, so this needs to actually do something. So here I want to push to log in. Think, or slash login, maybe. All right, we get to the app. Maybe I should put a word here that's like app, just for now. Just make it obvious, because right now when, like, you know, everything's abstract, it's kind of, it could be confusing. Not sure why I did this. I can use styles to uppercase that. I don't know who thinks that was a good idea. It's weird. All right, so now it's obvious, hopefully, that we're on the app. I also want to break this out into like account profile, I don't know, something, some kind of page where this information would live. Now let's go to the logout page. Logs me out, takes me here. Abort fetching component for route. Okay. I will need to see about those errors. That's weird. Yeah, it's abort fetching component for route. Maybe there's a cleaner way to handle that. But as of now, I mean, this works. So may as well commit. Oh, my bad. I'm just now seeing questions. My bad. How long have you been a dev? I started programming in 2001 or 2. I've been, well, I was. I'm no longer a software developer. I was a software engineer for about 10 years, 11 or so years. But I'm using air quotes. You don't see me. Here, I can turn myself back on. So I'm using air quotes right now. I'm saying engineer because I also did like data analytics, BI, machine learning, like IT type stuff like support, AV, like all over the place. But yeah, about a decade. It's a personal project. This is literally an excuse for content. I'm not joking when I put that in the description. It's that I need an excuse to sit here and not do other things that I have more interest in, to record this and have a stream. So this project is just that. It's a project that exists because I need it to exist so that I have something to stream. Hope that makes sense. So sure, you can call it personal, you can call it, I don't know. Am I trying to expand my skill set? No, this isn't helping me with anything. Like this, I don't consider this a very useful skill, but you know, to each their own. So, nah, I'm not even. No, I haven't even thought that far. This is just me doing. But you know, if somebody wants to give me money for whatever this could become, sure. I'm not gonna say no. Don't give me your money. I will take it happily. All right, so we're at 4 hours. So we just lost LinkedIn. LinkedIn has a 4-hour cap. Whoa. I mean, if you want to start counting for today, this is a little bit more than that. I work at least 8 hours a day. At least. Let's just average it to 10 hours a day, every day. That's 70 hours a week. 4 hours, that's not that bad. That's not much. Looking for the stream. It said that I just did a stream, but I don't know how to find it because, oh my gosh. Oh, here we are. Man, they lucky I don't know how to use this. They don't make it easy. I'm trying to see the numbers for this particular one, cause I think I can see them for all my other ones, or maybe I'm just making that up. No, I'm just making that up. I thought I could see views. Maybe I can't. Oh well. Moving on and forward. Oh, I've completed something. I need to update my thing. And we can take screenshots. That's another thing. Or actually, I may not even have to do it. I want to say that that Vercel is going to do that for me automatically. What's the name of this project? Yttgen. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, I need to have some actual helpful things. See if it's going to show all the pages. It tries. It's working though. And here's what I mean by it's working, because it's failing. Like, you know, you can't see the thing. So log out to just take you to here because you're not logged in. Root, that's right, app. Shit, okay, no, we're not good yet. Okay, that log out button. Honestly, the app shouldn't even be showing unless, yeah, okay, yeah, that's the missing piece. I forgot to do something. On this page, what I want to do is check to see if I'm logged in. If I'm not, we need to like go somewhere else. You can't be here. We'll just say use user. User equal use user. Oh, I'm tripping. All right, so I want to put that here. And say if there is no user, well, not that, I want to do it in an effect. Let's see if it'll import it and use effect. Yeah. So we'll say if there's no user. What are you doing, Yanni? Aren't you on spring break? What are you? I thought you were supposed to be doing something. What did you end up doing? I just now realized that you're here. I know I acknowledged you, but like I didn't, you know, maybe you don't know. I'm involved with a lot of things right now. But yeah, I didn't even realize that you were here. We're gonna use the router for this. Use router. We'll say router dot. All right, what do we want to do here? We want to replace. You can't come back. And we're going to take you to sign-in page, login page. I think that's fair. If you try to come to the app and you don't exist as a user yet, I think it makes sense to do that. Yeah, we'll only need to do it once. Like we won't, or actually, nah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I think that works, except let's log in first. All right. Okay. I think that works. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm sure we'll talk about it later. We have in a few hours, I suppose. I'm assuming you're coming. I don't, maybe. I mean, it's optional. Like, you don't have to come. If you just check the calendar, it's on the calendar. Wait, hold on. I might be full of shit. Let me check. Yeah. At 3. It's on the calendar. Let me see. No, I'm not gonna message y'all. It's too much effort. It's not. It won't let me. It's too much effort. All right. So app. This is right. So it tries to log in and you can't. So it's like go to login. History. It's the same thing. I see what I'm gonna have to do. Dang it. All right. So either I'm going to have to do the same thing over and over and over again, or I'm going to have to like wrap this, like create a wrapper or something. I think there should be a with user or something like that hook for this. Let's see. I think I can also go into here and see what's available. So we have use session, use Supabase, use user. Oh, these are the only uses we have. Is there a with? Any withs? Looking for like a higher order component that would allow me to export the thing and say with auth, but maybe that doesn't exist. I'll just manually do it for now. It's fine. I only have a few pages, so what I need to do is just copy this essentially. No, I'm not. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't like it. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I shouldn't have to do this. In fact, I'm not going to continue to do this for long. I'm going to fix this eventually. It's not on your calendar. It's on the team calendar. So you have to look at that one. And, or maybe not. I don't know. Let me check. I could just be full of it. Oh, yeah. You're right. My bad. That's because you weren't on the invite for the last one. No one for, yeah, I forgot. My bad. I lied. And yeah, it's at 3. I'll share the link. It's just like last time. So it'll be like a link that's just shared. Wait, did I commit that yet? I didn't. Okay. So this is effectively what I want. I need to create. I can use this in. I'm sorry. I can define this in a effect and kind of like pass this as a higher order component kind of deal, and then have it that replace. I can control that. Like I can pass that in as a variable. So that if I go to the history page, for instance, I'm not saying that this makes sense, but like maybe I want to route them to somewhere else. And if I go to the app, maybe I want to route them to somewhere else if they're not logged in. but I'm just gonna do this for now. All right, now here's how I'm testing this. I'm looking here. I should see the word log in there. Log out shouldn't show anything because it's always gonna take you here. Now what I could do is have a page to make it easier to debug. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Instead of routing to another page, I'm actually gonna render something that just says logged out. It's old school, but it's easy to debug. Now I won't have to do this, logged out stuff. Yeah, we'll grab the session. No, we'll grab the user. And we can say if there's a user, we'll say logging out. I don't ever expect to see that. And then log out. And no, don't pay attention to like the tags that I'm using. This isn't the best practice. It's just me doing things. All right, so I come to the page now. Oh wait, it's still gonna route me. I don't want that. Get rid of that. Now the reason why I'm not calling void on this is that this could fail and it may throw a useful error from Supabase. It's unlikely, but in the case that it does, I'll capture it because I know I'm going to forget that I've done this. All right, let's log out. All right, see, logged out. Perfect. No. Log out, you have to come to this page. This is how you log out. So you're not logged out until after you come to this page. This is helpful for me, like, as well as others, right? Obviously, like, it means that I have to now style it and all that kind of crap, but it's whatever. So now if I come to here, this is like the landing page. And I have this go to app. It's not gonna, I mean, maybe I'll style this at some point. I'm sure you know by now I don't care about styles. Just so long as functionality is there. We can always style it. So this is going to be like the landing. So like maybe there will be like stuff here. And this is where I'm going to integrate one signal. This is why I had to separate out stuff first, because I don't want one signal to load on the app. I only want it to load here. Right, so it shouldn't load on the login page, on the sign out page, sign up page, any other thing, only here. And other pages that I say. But I think it's just going to be like a single page website, and then there's going to be an app. Which, if you want to go to the app, you just click here. You'll log in. You go to the login page. This login page, it only has this one button, but eventually there will be a form that's like for sign up, and then there'll be like log in with your whatever social providers, that kind of thing. All right, then we come here. All right, and then we get to here, and this is what I said I need to pull out into like a account profile page or something like that. But I'll do that later. What I think I want to do though is like take these styles here and what do I want to do with them? I don't know. I'm gonna take this main. I think I can do this here. I hope. Do main. Oh wait, I want to do that here, not there. There we are. So now my log in page or my log out page should be black. Yeah, it is. All right. So now I can go back to that page and change my button to be the same as on here. So I'm just gonna copy that style. All right, log in. I need to do it there as well. Log in and log out. Log out. The login page is the sign up page too, so we're good there. Wait, no, we don't need it for log out. Okay, we're good. All right. No, we do need it for log out. Right. Oh no, I forgot. We just never mind. I'm tripping. I do need it for the log out button. Oh, it put it here. I see. Login. Yeah, this, I need that to be something different. So this is probably in yttgen as of now, but eventually this will get split out. Where's that button? Here we are. There we are. Right, I also want to do the same thing with this generate title. Oh, wait a minute. No, except the border this time should be white. And this should be blue, generate title. Shit. You just come over here and fart. Get away from me. Where's that here we are. So that. Maybe I won't do the border. Maybe we'll just do the text. Yeah, it's just something to make it a little different. All right, so the logout page now, we need to change the text back to white. So I'm going to do a little trick. I'm going to just wrap this in a div. Alright, and inside of the div, we can just set the text. Alright, so now we see that we're logged out. Oh, hey, what's up, Jackson? How are you? Wonder why I put that there. Why is that there? We don't want that. Oh yeah, so now, yeah, cool. We're logged out. Let's make sure login is fine. Yeah, all right, it has just a log, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, we're good. This is just refining some styles mostly. Yeah, that's all style refinement, style refinement. Style refinement. This is... Did I delete the main? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. So this is all style refinement. All right, let's get to our PR. Maybe I'll get to merge this and, well, you won't technically be able to use this. Well, you will right now until I do what I'm about to do, and then you won't be able to use it. But yeah, you can actually go to the site and play around with it in a second once I deploy it. Turn that off though. All right, so we see this goes to login, that goes to login, login is login, obviously, and it's black, so we're good. And this goes to where it's supposed to go, and then log out, this goes to logged out. And that's because I'm not checking. Like I could check to see if there's actually a user there, but I'm not sure if anything bad happens if I don't. So since it takes work and effort, I'm not. Oh wow, this does more than shit. I shouldn't have did this. I did more than one thing. need to also add the date stuff. There was a point in time where you used to be able to click in the gutter and get a link. I can't do that. Oh, and I lost. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Screw it. I'm not going through. Yeah, fuck it. Throw away my stuff like that. Oh shit, I forgot to test it. Yeah, that's fine. I know what I need to do. So I wanted to show this, but we won't get to show it because I didn't test it first. But in order for it to work, I had to come into this authentication area and update this to go to app. Not that, but app. Like that. I want to say that on production, I give the place that I want to go, and it should just take me there. I hope. This is why we test things, but I didn't do that. But anyway, here's the website. It's yttgen.codeandcolor.io. You won't actually be able to do anything other than click this and then that, and then it'll take you here. But then after that, it'll just fail. All right, it works. Yeah, it took me to app just like it's supposed to. And let's go to history because there should be history now. Oh, I need to change the color. Wait, is it not called history? Oh no, history. All right, I forgot what it's called. It is called history. What's up with this? Okay. All right, so if there's no user, go to login. There is a user. Okay. I don't want to figure this out right now. So I'm going to just say that I'm blocked. This is for next time. Integrate one signal. That'll be for next time too. So let's go ahead and put the things in here. And I may do this test because I need to do this weekend. What's happening? I don't even know how to articulate what's happening right now. History page. I think that's a good place. I accomplished something. I need to keep this around. Oops. This thing always loses my sign in. It's really annoying. Man, am I gonna have this issue again? I have no idea. And why is this here? It's HSK Online, okay. Yeah, I know it's a weak password, but for this, it had these weird ass requirements and I didn't want to deal with it. All right. By the way, if y'all have questions related to tech about what I was just doing or whatever, something that's not related to this, feel free to ask. Okay, I guess this is music from the app. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought, oh shit. Oh, fuck.
吃菜对身体好，我们多做点儿。
吃菜
Can I go
对
back?
身
Oh, that's some book.
吃菜对身体好，我们多做点儿。
吃菜对身体好，我们多做点儿。
I have no idea. I'm gonna just do this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
4.
他准备送妻子一个杯子。
他准备送妻子一个杯子。9.
我最爱吃面条。
我最爱。10.
我住在307房间。
2.
他正在洗苹果。
他正在洗苹果。2.
他正在洗苹果。
他正在洗苹果。
I mean, I hear that, but like, I don't know.
7.
什么事让你这么高兴？快告诉我。
什么事让你这么高兴？快告诉我。
Yanni, here?
7.
什么事让你这么高兴？快告诉我。
什么事让你这么高兴？快告诉我。
I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna guess now.
1.
上课了，大家别说话了。
上课。7.
明天是3月20日，有小雪。
明天是3月20日，有小雪。9.
儿子游泳 游了1个小时。
儿子游泳游了1个小时。
I mean, he looks small. I don't know. I'm just...
6.
Oh wait, 小时。
哥哥，生日快乐！
11. 孩子们不在家吗？
在，睡觉呢。
12.
你跳得真好。
因为我5岁就开始学跳舞了。12.
你跳得真好。
因为我5岁就开始学跳舞了。
Not sure yet.
13. 我穿哪个颜色好看？
都好看。你
14.
服务员，这个菜。
15. 你离电脑太近了。12.
小狗没吃东西。
是
Whoa! You see that? It started playing this, but it answered to D. I'm sorry, it answered to... This is weird. Fuck.
11. 回去吧，再见。
再见，欢迎你们下次。
13. 你觉得这件怎么样？
还可以，会不会有点大
13. 14.
你姐姐在做什么呢？
他在那儿看书呢，我去。15. 你买鸡蛋了吗？
买了。
21. 这个西瓜真大，有10几斤吧
？15斤。我看今天西瓜不错，所以就买了一个大的。
女的觉得西瓜怎么样？21. 这个西瓜真大，有10几斤吧
？15。
22.
还少几个椅子
？2个。你看看旁边那个教室还有没有？女的让男的找什么？22.
还少几
23. 你是第1次来北京？
不，去年我和朋友来过一次。
男的是什么意思？23. 你是第1次来北京？
不，去年我和朋友来过一次。
男的是什么意思？24.
小姐，这个电脑多少钱？
黑色这个吗？3600。那个电脑多少钱？24.
小姐，这个电脑多少钱？
黑色这个吗？3600。那个电脑多少钱
I actually don't know how to count.
？25.
I don't know.
晚上我们去饭馆吃？
菜我都买好了，在家吃吧。
男的想在哪儿吃饭？25.
Oh shit! That was
22.
明天你去不去打球？
这2天有点忙，不去了。女的这2天怎么样？23. 您看这个房间怎么样？
还可以，有没有大一点儿的？
男的想要什么样的房间？24.
桌子上的那本书是你的？
不是，那是我哥的。那本书是谁的？27. 走了这么长时间，真有点累了。
我们去那边的椅子上坐坐吧。
女的怎么了？29. 别看电脑了，喝杯咖啡吧。
谢谢，你真好。
女的让男的做什么
oh my gosh.
？31.
So many.
31.
都快10点了，你还要出去？
我女儿生病了，我去给她买点药。
要我和你一起去吗？
没关系，我一个人去就可以了。他女儿怎么了？31.
都快10点了，你还要出去？
我女儿生病了，我去给她买点药。
要我和你一起去吗？
没关系，我一个人去就可以了。他女儿怎么了？33.
你知道这个字怎么读吗？
是这个吗？
不，右边这个。
这个读乐，快乐的乐。男的问的是哪个字？33.
你知道这个字怎么读
Wait,
吗？
I thought I answered this.
是这个吗？
不，右边。
34. 有什么事吗？我正忙着呢。
你帮我看看，这个电脑怎么了？
我也不懂电脑，你问问小雪吧。
好吧，我去找他。
男的请女的帮他看什么？35.
喂，你好，请问王小姐在吗？
他不在，他出去了。
你知道她什么时候回来吗？
他可能中午就回来了。男的在找谁？35.
喂，你好，请问王小姐在吗？
他不在。34. 你还在上学吗？
不，我从去年7月就开始上班了。
是吗？你在哪儿工作？
我在一个学校工作。
男的在哪儿工作？
Oh, thank gosh. Oh, there's more. Damn it. I don't want to. I'll finish it though. 不好意思，我还 还没学会游泳呢。Still don't 学会。What is 学会? Is it something to do with study? 好呢，太好了，男朋友要和我一起去旅游了。Oh, this is hard. I don't know. I'm gonna go with B for that one. 外面的鞋。Oh wait, no. 我们去玩吧。Yeah, no, that's wrong. This is B. What? This is B. Wait, 不要看。I don't even know what the instructions are. I guess that's part of the issue. Is that I don't know the instructions. 开始工作吧。你说什么？对不起，我没听懂。游泳。Oh, 游泳。Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So that's D. 太好了，女朋友。I don't know. I don't know. That's weird to me. 我姐姐是第一来中国旅游。What is this? 旅游。第一次，maybe that. 他家离公司很 something 近。今天下午我们在哪个上课 something. I don't know. I'm gonna process eliminate that. 外面下雨了。这明天是 something. 明天。明天是个。I forgot what Si Wang means. This is weird. I don't understand this. I don't get this. I don't know that character. Maybe that's it. But I know this character. That's Tian, but I don't wait. Is it from here to here? Or is it from here up to here? No idea. I'll come back. Or something 下飞机. So I guess this would be D. 教室上课. Oh man, I forgot. I really forgot. Oh wait, no, that's definitely E. 上课. I forgot what C Wong means. I forgot what both of these means. That's the issue. I'm trying to guess. One of these is class like. I'm gonna guess it's C because it's got this Jiao Shi. That seems class like. Watch, it's the opposite. C Wong. We'll go with that. 医生说这个药没 wait 药. Oh man, I don't know that Yao. I forgot this Yao. Yao 每天吃3次要饭前吃. It's like cook before eat? I don't know. 吃药后2个小时. Yeah. Oh, it's just medicine. Oh, maybe this is that Yao. This could be a doctor Yao. So Yao fan qian chi. All right, so I think this is like eat after a meal and then something about eat 2 hours after or something. Or don't before tea. Be a he cha. Oh, don't drink tea. I don't know. Yishang. I guess I don't really need to understand for real. 说多喝茶对身体好. What? Well, I'll just read this first. 他们想在家吃饭，今天到了，我不想做饭了。Okay, 我们去外面吃吧。Okay, 我想, no, they don't. 我每天早上都要去跑吧。Okay, 昨天是阴阳，no, this is 阴天. What's 阴天? I think cloudy. I think that's cloudy. Yesterday was cloudy. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know. I don't know this. Pauja. I know what Ja is. I know that character. I have no idea what Pao is. Gosh. 开始娱乐，等我跑回家时，天晴了。昨天 I guess I didn't even have to read that. 这个也5号是他的生日。这个也 So a month and 5 days is her birthday. 下个月5号是我生日 Yeah, okay. 他想买车 Okay. 新房子离你上班的是啥呀？你早上8点就要上班，我们买车吧。Yeah, I guess. It's not almost over. Shit. 请问你是李先生吗？我下班后去买了 Nope, 对不起，你认错人了，我姓王。怎么回来的这么晚了？回来的这么晚？ I know these words independently. Together, no idea. Wait, is this how? How are you come back? It's evening? I don't know. 我下班后去商店了，买了些牛奶和鸡蛋。我那儿还有一些，你喜欢就都给你吧。所以我现在还不想起床。I don't know. I'll figure that out. 别睡了，和我一起去跑步。Wow, that's bad. No idea. Oh wait, no. I have an idea there. Oh wait, no. I had an idea here. And then I lost it. Where was it? Yeah, I don't know. This is me. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get all these wrong. Or maybe if I knew what nah is, nah that, or is it something else? What's nah? That person non can hui da. I don't know what this means. Jugalinti. I thought this was a question. Is this ask? Is this ask a question? That student can ask a question, maybe? I'll just say this teacher. Well, hey, I can. I don't know. Ben. See, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't forgot what this means. 后去上电了，买牛奶和鸡蛋。I guess this could go with that. Oh, oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know anymore. 你已经工作了。Don't know 那些题都 nope 是我 nope 就是前面不 nope 我给你找了一些是 nope I don't know any of these. Still at work. Wait. I think I can do this. I think I can say this. Maybe. 我今天没什么事，让我再睡 something 10分钟。8点了，你怎么还不起床？ I don't know what sure mean. Oh wait, no, wait. I don't know what time. Okay. Tell me I say. Yeah, I don't know this. I forgot what this means. Sure, but it's something about 10 minutes, so I'll come back to that. 可能会对你有帮助. Oh shit, I don't know what bangju means. But it's something, it's an object. I know that because someone has it. You could possibly have way for something that's object. Yeah, maybe I have to come back to that. 我丈夫 I don't remember that. 是路亚 was our travel 是认识的。路亚是认识的。Man, I'm tempted to just guess on all these so I can get this over with. I'm done. 还有2个快乐。 Man, I don't remember what this. I forget what this means. It's annoying me. I think this could be this. I think this could be that. I don't know. I'm guessing. Okay. Well. Yeah, I did okay. But I will take my screenshot and all the things. Scorecard. Send that, and I can mark that as done. Oh my gosh, that was painful. I hate stuff like this. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's on my devlog today. I need to mark that as done. Yep, we're good. Okay, now let's, report. All right, I've accomplished something. So let me update my stream. I'm also gonna play the music again. That was it. All right, so I want to link to the PR. Okay. We're all good. So I'm going to call it here. It's been 5 hours. I'm hungry. And I have a meeting. So I got to prepare for that. And then I can go eat later. So hopefully you got something out of all of this. I will maybe be back tomorrow. Maybe. And if I am, I'll be working on this. I'll also probably do some documentation work, some planning for next week, as well as maybe a contribution to my coworker's website. We'll see. But until then, have a good rest of the day. Enjoy the weekend. Peace.